Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just back for a hangout. Just done 2 beer reviews and they went pretty good. Banks and Range, a Cali IPA, a style I'm still very confused with, and then a West Coast that was like a hybrid of a tropical hazy and a West Coast. But yeah, it was actually quite tasty. So yeah, I'm just going to do a couple of random beers and shoot the shit. You know how it is. If people come up on the panel, they will. If not, no big loss. Um, yeah, it's pretty late here, so it's not going to be silly hours, especially because I'm pretty tired. I've been up since 4 a.m. So yeah, let's get into it. First of all, I'm going a Hop Trip IPA by Blackmans. Blackmans are out of Torquay, so down in my region. This is 6%. So yeah, I'd say they've done one of the trips where I'd say Ren, I think his name is, the owner of Blackman's. He would have loaded up his vehicle and head off to the high country and grab some hops and come back and brew a beer. We'll see what it says on the back. Once a year, we pack the ute and head up to Bright in Victoria and Alpine region for our annual hop trip. Fresh air, a few beers, and leading up on the freshest, wet, and just kilned hops we can get our hands on. This year we've gone hard on a combination of Vic Secret and Galaxy from Hop Products Australia, bringing big hits of passion fruit, pineapple, and citrus. It's super fresh and bursting with just picked hop character. So yeah, Galaxy and Big Secret, Hop Products Australia, big hop farm in Bright or just outside of Bright. Yeah, pretty cool can artwork. The ute with the big hop on the back. I like it. So yeah, this is a beer where I was sort of like, oh, I wouldn't mind reviewing it, but yeah, I've got too many good beers, so this is going to be a solid beer. It's not going to be anything that'll blow you away. So I'm just going to drink a few out of the Hophead's Angry glass. There it is. One of the originals. When the logo was very vicious. We'll have a few people joining soon. Done 2 beer reviews, and yeah, the numbers have been pretty decent. And I asked people if they wanted to kick on and said yeah. So thankfully, it's an American style or a West Coast style by the looks. That's what I feel Blackmans do best at, this sort of style or their lagers. See, in the glass, it looks really nice. It's got like that slight sort of orangey browny appearance, which I like in a Westie. So yeah, it's I'd say medium carbonation, medium body, about a 2 finger head, which is quite pillowy. And yeah, color is sort of like a dark straw, like yeah, sort of hard to describe to be honest. Let's go a whiff. Smell a lot of pineapple. Like white bread, maybe a little touch of caramel biscuit. It's got a sweetness from the malt. The dogs are scratching themselves. making a lot of noise. Hmm, smells good. Yeah, just waiting on some people to join. As I said, it's not going to be much of like not going to be beer review. It's going to be more just sort of chilled vibe, just hanging out. Yeah, as I said in the last few streams, I've got so many beers at the moment that I need to get through. I've got like it's got out of hand. I've got like 4 boxes of craft beer sitting in my lounge room because I've got nowhere to put them. The fridge is stacked. But yeah, I'm considering buying a new fridge tomorrow because I've needed one for a while. Fucking, I'm diving in. Cheers. Ooh, it's quite bitter. It's definitely got a malty sweetness to it. Um, I feel like it's probably a little bit old now. Let's see when it was brewed. Yeah, it's about. It looks like it's about maybe 5 weeks old. You can just tell that it, like being a wet hop or a fresh hop beer, it's like you really need to drink them straight away. Like I'm glad I haven't reviewed this one because yeah, it's like definitely lost its freshness. Lunar hops, nah, I don't think so. Where are they from? You're a bit itchy there, bro. One of the beers I've got for tonight, it's one I want to review, but I've got a couple of them. So yeah, I'm going to drink it, but not talk about what it is because it's probably going to be a banger. This is a bit like the Twitch stream last night. Everyone's like, "Yeah, kick on, come on, keep going." And then I start one and no one's there. I'm like, "Thanks, fuckheads. I could have went to bed." Yeah, tonight I want to kick on anyway. So, but if it's quiet, it will not feel bad ending it and going to sleep early when you're up at 4 a.m. Woo! Yeah, what made you ask about the lunar hops, Steve? Ugh. So this is where Twitch is good because at least you can chuck the tunes on. Rhiannon, do 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 do. Yeah. Massive fan of Schlenkerla from Germany, obviously. One of my favourite breweries in the world because I love my smoked beers. And I'll never forget when I heard they were brewing a Schwartz beer because I'm like, that's one of my favourite styles and my favourite brewery paired together. Surely it's going to be epic. And I remember it being very lackluster and like, yeah, very disappointing. Me and a mate, he thought the same thing as well. And anyway, they've rebrewed it. I don't know if it's any better or what, but I was like, I just have to try it again because I just feel like they could do so much better. So yeah, this is the beer here. So I'm really hoping this one's like really good. I'll be so disappointed. So yeah, I got that from Tom Sellers. Part of my part of my mixed box with like, yeah, like some heap of bracket beers, kicks, one drop. Yeah. Cheers, Evie. Good to see you, mate. Oh, I'm starting to get cold. I might have to either chuck a hoodie on, put the heater on, or both. Oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it would have made you sort of feel good, like yeah, just to see the I don't know, just the passion for dogs in the guy. I get a bit like that when even when I go away for a weekend because I'm just not used to going away from the dogs. When I go away for a weekend and I know they're at home and even though they're safe, I still like worry about them. And when I go to these breweries and bars and there's dogs there, it's like it just makes me think of mine. And yeah, I want to like pat their dogs and just like yeah, it's like a thing. It's like you feel like if you pat their dogs and say good day and that it's like you part of it's rubbing off saying, oh, your dogs are doing well. Yeah, they're going good now. They're just laying on a couch, nice and warm, having a sleep. Something I should probably be doing. I want to come back as a spoilt dog in my next life. It'd be awesome. So, what's everyone drinking? Yeah, I feel like fresh. This would have been a decent beer, but I just feel like the fact that it's a fresh hop or a wet hop beer, I feel like yeah, it's sort of you had to have drank it in the first month. It's like it's turned a bit. Speaking of turning, why don't you turn me loose? I was gonna call the stream "Turn Me Loose," Evie, and just just have a photo of some real drunk. Stock standard, Carlton Dry. I haven't had a dry for a while. I like draft. Maybe I need to do a little side by side draft versus dry. Yeah, I get you. I have heard of them, but yeah, I just don't know. Oh, they've probably been in beers that I've had, but I dare say it's a new hop. See, there's a lot of experimental hops that are around for a few years, and then they get they get named, and that's when people are like, "What the fuck is this hop?" And it used to be like NZ 103 or something like that. It's quite bitey, this beer. It's a bitey bitch. Angus is real close to Jack's ass. I hope Jack farts. It'd be funny. Cool. Yeah, whenever I go to my Aldi here, it's always got the same beers. It's cool seeing Palena's like Hallis and like I think it's their Weizen or something, but it's like it's those same beers all the time. And yeah, you'll get like Leo, the Thai beer. Unfortunately, Leo's probably the shittest beer in Thailand. Um, and then yeah, obviously they got all their own brand stuff. But yeah, you'll see Coopers, James Squires, some other randoms. Yeah, no, I don't know why I put that. For some reason, I was just thinking of the ocean and beer, and I'm like, oh yeah, sharks enjoy a beer too. Oh, cool. So you haven't had luck with any of the other sort of things? You're a sweetheart, baby. Succulent. Yes. I'm on a suck. I'm on a succulent Shiraz there, Tiger. Yeah, I probably would, but I reckon I'd have to know them first. Like it'd be someone like I'm mates with. I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of it's something I'd do, but you just gotta like it's sort of as you say, like it'd be good to like rent with someone. But yeah, it's like you really want to get to know someone first. Because yeah, just imagine if you could get a place in Melbourne somewhere, and like you're just looking for someone else to move in with you, and like I could move in and like I find like a job close to where we live, sort of thing. Like that'd be fucking awesome. Ah, cool. That's good though. I like it. Dirty old sea eagle motherfuckers. The Sharkies. Anyone hear any AFL results? It was Cats and Blues, I think. I know the Hawks belted the Saints last night. Yeah. Oh, cool. I never know he was still doing concerts. He's made another return, has he? His 45th comeback. Yeah, fucking oath. Neil Danaher's such a fucking legend. If everyone could strive to be as good as him. Just kept fighting and fighting and fighting, and I'll get everyone would have thought he would have died probably like 10 years ago. I sort of feel like it's been kept a bit quiet. Like I honestly think that Neil Danaher dying is such a massive thing. And I honestly don't think the media's really covered it that much. Probably because he's a masculine white male. You're not allowed to be a middle-aged white male these days. It's bad. Oh, okay. So other people are singing his songs. That'd be cool. Sadie, the cleaning lady. Whispering Jack. We had a chance to turn the pages. Oh, great songs. That's freedom. What else we got? Chain Reaction. Help me if you can. I'm feeling down. Yeah, Barnsey, and some of the best singing I've seen of two people together was one of the live gigs that Barnsey and Farnsey did together. Like it was so fucking good. One is the loneliest number that you ever know. What a tune. Yeah, I was a massive fan of John Farnham as a kid because I was really close with my grandma, and he was like one of her favourite artists. She loved the Beatles. She loved John Farnham. Um, yeah, they were her two favourites. I know she hated Bert Newton. Oh, that Bert Newton gives me the shits. his big fucking round head on TV all the time. I miss my nan. She passed away when I was like teenage, yeah, sort of middle teenage years. Then after that, it was just all about drinking and girls and. uh, mm, yeah, it's unfortunate. She loved a beer, so that rubbed off on me. Apparently, she loved a beer a bit too much. When no one was around, she got really lonely, so she'd just get into the beers, and like then she'd hide the empty cans under her bed. I didn't know about any of this. Apparently, when I used to come round and stay at her house, that was the one night a week where she wouldn't drink because she had a purpose and she felt, I don't know, she felt really good that I'd come around and spend time with her. So it's like if I had known about that, I would have tried to go around there more. But yeah, I just didn't hear about all that stuff, and I was young and naive. Because yeah, a lot of the other family members and that used to get real annoyed by her because like she'd be drinking and getting a bit angry and stuff, and she was just lonely though because yeah, her hubby passed away, and yeah, it's such a fuck thing. Yeah, one of our family friends, he was a copper and he had young kids and he got it and he only lasted about maybe 2 or 3 years after getting it. And it was just so sad just seeing him deteriorate and his young daughter sort of stepping up and yeah, really like helping him out. I just felt so sorry for the family. Like the poor girls are so young and they're losing their dad. It was very frustrating to watch because you could see that mentally he was still there and still sharp and intelligent, and his body was just letting him down. And like there'd be times he was trying to explain something, and like he'd start getting frustrated, and it was like, yeah, you just felt real sorry for him. Yeah, I was her favourite grandkid, Glenn Roy. Yep. Like I really want to live in Melbourne at some stage. I would fucking love like that pub I went to in Brunswick. I'd love to be able to just wake up one morning and grab the dog and go for a stroll and just hang out there for the afternoon and get on the beers and watch the footy and see a live band. I just want to do it so bad. Hit the thumbs up too, peeps. Even though it's just a different sort of hangout stream, we might bring some more people in. Time for a new beer. I'm going to go the one that I want to review, but I have multiple cans of. So yeah, I've got a feeling this beer is going to be really good. So I'm just going to keep it under wraps. fucking looks unbelievable. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, man. This is going to be a sensational beer, I think. Now I've got John Farnham stuck in my head, Eden. Do, 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 do. Chain us together, living in the shadow. Who's an angry boy? Oh, angry boy. The beers are calling. Ah, that is a delightful beverage, and I look forward to reviewing that. Two of my favourite breweries together. So I'm just looking at my dogs laying down on a nice warm blanket, and I'm just like, I so just want to run up and jump and like get in amongst it. Evie, I've got a question for you. Why don't you turn me loose? What's the name of the band again? Is it Lover Boy? I think they're like Canadian or something. They enjoy the fine maple syrup. Lover Boy! Featuring Nickelback. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Oh, this beer is so fucking good. Angus is back. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. I'm drinking a beer I'm not allowed to talk about, Angus, because I'm going to review it at some stage. And let's just say it is a fucking banger. It's two of my favourite breweries together with a style that I very much enjoy. The video clip of what? Turn Me Loose? No. The song will get stuck in my head if I do. Yeah. Very true, Steve. Yep. Sounds like Matt knows what beer I'm drinking. Yes. They've done some collabs lately, and yes, this one is good. Yeah, nah, good shit. I just can't get over how fucking tasty it is. It's like really piney, but it's also really fruity. It's got like the bitterness. It's just everything about it's really good. Ooh. Monday, I've got Friday on my mind. What's a Friday song? Can't think. Yeah. This time I'm playing to win. I know what you wanted from me. I can see it most. I was a fool. Did it? Did it? I used to have like a compilation CD called Playing to Win, and it had that song on it and heaps of songs that were like sort of pump up songs for sport. It's pretty cool. I remember it had Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Wow. Boom ba doom. What else did it have? Might have had Song 2 from Blur, something like that. They're all just like good pump up songs. Yeah. I've found a lot of times I'm a traveller in Melbourne and I'm like I'll get on a tram and I'm the only whitey. And it's like, fuck, this is weird. Part of me likes it. Like as in, I don't know, it's sort of it puts you out of your comfort zone and you're just like, come on, someone have a word to me. Someone get me angry. I want to kick off. I'm in that part of my life where, yeah, I'm still waiting for like a hero moment. I want to help someone out in distress and make myself feel good for it. It's going to come. There's going to be times of trouble in the next 20, 50 years. Our kids are going to get picked on at school and because they're minority. It's already happening in Europe. White kids are getting bashed up now because they're different. I just can't believe the governments have allowed this shit to happen. Yeah, we got fucking awesome music in Australia. That's cool. Yep. Yeah, you go to country towns, man, and they're all like Indian owned, like all the shops there. Elbo's a woman. Yeah, fucking oath. That's one of the best things in life for me. Is like getting on the getting on the beers and going to see a band. It just doesn't get much better than that for me. Especially like if it's one of your favorite bands and you've been so keen to see them, and you get on the beers, and especially if you got a mate you're going with or a girlfriend or whatever, and you're both into this band so much, and you've just really been looking forward to it, and you get on the beers and make a day of it, go out for a feed, like yeah, go to a few places before the gig, and then the gig is the main focus of the night. It's just something about it. You can't beat it. Just standing there, just singing, and I don't know, just it's fucking awesome. And I find the smaller gigs are the better ones. The ones where it's more intimate and like the artist can actually single people out and see them singing and stuff like that. That's fucking awesome. Like I've been to gigs when I was younger with my girlfriend at the time, and like say it's been a female singer and I've known all the words, and I'll be there singing, and the singer will like point me out or go, "Oh, that's amazing! You know my songs," or wink at me or something. And because it's so close and intimate, like my girlfriend would get jealous, like just shit like that. Like that's when it's unreal when it's that intimate. They can actually hear you sing, sort of thing. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, I heard about that. Something to do with the kid was they put the kid in handcuffs or something because the guy that stabbed him was saying he was racial slurs about being brown or some shit. Is that the same thing? Dan Andrews is the biggest fuckwit known to man. Dan Andrews is the reason why I'm having fucking issues with my blood. Fucking cunt. Never wanted that fucking jab and was forced to have it. Ever since, I haven't felt the same. I reckon the cunt's made a lot of us middle aged blokes have troubles. Fucking asshole. Yes. I need food. Yes. Maybe I might identify as a I'm going to identify as a Lebanese Muslim, and then I'm just going to just find like 9 random girls and get them to hang out with me, and we'll walk into Centrelink, and I'm going to claim benefits for myself and each wife, and then they're going to take us for a drive out to we're going to go to like Wyndham Vale and Tarneet. They're going to show us around a heap of houses, and we'll pick out which ones we like and which we don't. And then they'll pretty much just pay for the house for us. And then I'll get a couple of the girls to go to the car dealership, and they can get a couple of cars for us. And yeah, we won't have to pay a cent. It'll be awesome. And then once I'm done, I'm just going to go back to playing Fortnite and doing some training on the side for when I commit some horrific crimes in 10 years' time or so, to all the people that don't want to join my religion. Do you know it'd be nice right now? Hungry Jacks. Yeah, boy. Let's see if anything's open on Uber. I betcha it's probably McDonald's, and that's it. The joys of a small country town. 7-Eleven, McDonald's. It looks like it's it. Maybe a kebab shop. Domino's maybe for the next half hour. Domino's is trash. Yes. I'll be ripping the skin off it. Yeah. I'll have my own NDIS business. I'm gonna have a childcare facility, but it'll just be for my own kids. because there's going to be so many. Did your comment go through? What bear spray? Is that what you're saying? Bear spray? The fuck? Is that what you're talking about? Something to do with bear spray? I got no idea what's going on. Ah. I was looking at Uber and it said there's this new cafe in town. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never heard of it. What is this new cafe? But it's like the service station out the road. Must have like a different name for their cafe restaurant thing. Ah, fucking oath. Definitely. They love watching streams like this, making of examples of people that speak their mind. I was watching a beer review channel and everyone on there was far right. The way they talked about Muslims and NDIS, I was disgusted. Do 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 do. If you're in our country, woman, rip that fucking towel off your head. It is not required around here. Yeah. Generally, it's some fucking young uni student that's never worked a day in their life and got like coloured hair and ugly and angry and just pissed off because, yeah, some guys never paid her attention. Still lives with her parents and she's like 35. And she's just angry and wants to free Palestine and drink matcha. Quick, let's get in the car. We need to get to this farm so we can stop this truck from rocking up and picking up the sheep. We need to save these sheep. You need to sit the fuck down, bitch. Let people do their thing. Don't interfere. It's like all these fuckheads that don't like horse racing because there'll be one horse out of like 300 that will miss a jump and have to get put down. And they're like, oh, it's inhumane. we need to stop horse racing. It's like they don't realise that it's just a common thing that happens, and that horse racing has such a massive like industry of workers. And if you cut out racing, there'd be so many people that would be without a work and struggling, and they just don't give a fuck. They want everyone to be struggling and mooching off the government. Yeah, exactly. I feel for you guys when it comes to that shit. If I've got a little daughter, I don't want her going into a toilet and some fucking fuckwit male that thinks he's a girl because he's got fucking mental health issues is like in there with her. Like, fuck that. One time I found some disgusting behavior like that in my workplace. This is years ago. This person doesn't work for the company anymore, so I can't really get in trouble. I mean, I'm not mentioning any names or anything anyway. But yeah, there was a particular guy that thought he was a girl. He started going through the whole procedure of all the medication and then eventually getting the operation done. But the thing that was fucked up is he looked more manly than most guys do. Didn't look like a girl at all. And yeah, being a female apparently, but had like being female, but had a liking towards males. But then, or supposedly, but was getting changed with all these females, and then commenting on what they were looking like and stuff. And I'd seen I'd seen his eye contact when like certain girls would, like bend over in front of him and just yeah, it's fucked. Oh, I need to like sprawl out. Bring your daughter to the slaughter. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that sort of work, to be honest. I think if I moved to Melbourne, I honestly feel like I'd work in beer somehow. Go get a job with one of the craft breweries or at a pub. But yeah, it wouldn't be financially beneficial, but just to get settled in and build some contacts and sort of enjoy life for a while. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, peeps. And we're live. Hopefully, I haven't missed any comments. Oh, it's a little bit chilly. Do I put that heater on again to cut the edge? What a beer. What a goddamn beer. The beer matches my attire. My purple and pink and black and white. Yeah. I feel I do really well as a bar manager, definitely. I'd be that type of bloke. People would come in the door. I'd be like, hey. Like, even when I was young, I always had that sort of, you know, how they say, like, gift of the gab. Always had that sort of, that impression and, yeah, make people feel good when you're doing customer service. But yeah, if it's something I'm passionate about, for sure, I could fucking talk till the cows come home about beer and, yeah, recommending stuff to people, and I don't know, just getting lost in conversation. Like, I could just see myself managing a pub, and see, even on I forgot all about it, but on Saturday night when I was at that pub in Brunswick, I had a full on conversation for about half an hour with one of the owners of Kaiju. And yeah, it was fucking brilliant. Like, he's just like, oh, your knowledge of beer is fucking outstanding. He's like, I really appreciate like the feedback, and because I was just like saying exactly what I thought about Kaiju and like the industry and just other breweries and where craft beer is heading and where it was when I first got into it, and even just like the pub we're at the time and the beers we were drinking. Like, it was a really good conversation. I feel like I do well as like a marketing type person too for a brewery. I appreciate it, dude. Kind words. And yeah, same to you, Thomas. Hey, it's just a shame the money sucks when it comes to hospitality and that. Even if you're like a manager of a bar or a pub or whatever, it's just the money's pretty shit. In today's world, it's like, it's not enough money to fucking have a decent life. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, peeps. Not sure how we're going with the likes in this stream, but they were pretty good on the last two, so appreciate that. Yeah. I like to think that, yeah, I can sort of cheer people up, and I like listen to people's problems as well and like to offer sort of advice and mm. Oh, all good, Joey. Appreciate you being here, dude. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If I worked at a brewery, I feel like I could be a bit of an all rounder. I could like be sort of front of house, the person you first deal with when you go in there, like promoting the beers, offering, yeah, like sort of service to people as guidance as to what beer to drink or where to go, what food, like all that sort of stuff. But also, like, I can do a little bit of brewing and, like, I could obviously get better at that. But yeah, I also like marketing, like sort of social media stuff and that. It'd be awesome, like promoting the brewery as well. Yeah. Like, one thing I seen, like when Tito at Carwin Cellars does the events there, I sort of feel like that would be right down my alley. Like I'd nail that sort of shit. Like he did an event the other day when it was Cycle Brewing. So he'd come out and he'd talk about the brewery and he'd promote the beers and the food we're gonna do for the day. And then he'd just talk a little bit about each one in between drinks. And like that was the whole thing he did. It was like a 3 hour sesh, and he was probably speaking for about 20 minutes all up. But it was like because he was passionate about it, it just flowed. It was real easy. And I was like, fuck, I'd love to do that sort of shit. I feel like I'd fucking crush it. Like just come out and go, oh, how you going, legends? Great to see you. Thanks for coming in. Today we're gonna have a cracking day with like 5 huge imperial stouts out of Florida and America. And then you talk about each beer and you're like, oh, but that's not it. We're going to have some food to pair with them. So you're not going to go hungry and it's going to hide some of that alcohol. Like, just, I don't know. It would be so easy to do, I reckon. Because it's like doing this, like, but you're getting paid to do it. You get the occasional question. If you know your shit, you answer it. If not, you just wing it. Just surrender, go, sorry. Yeah, I like how you've chucked that in capitals. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe on some of these beer ventures I do, maybe I should start putting the word out there, putting the feelers out there. Look, I'm pretty keen to move to Melbourne. I know your shit well. I come here all the time. You guys know me. You know what I'm about. I'm considering moving down here, and I'm going to be looking for some work. Just wondering if you're of any interest to a new like sales slash bar guy. What song? This song, is that a song? Is that what you're referring to? See, I don't even have room in the fridge for Future's latest fall. I believe that comment is not new here. It is old, and it is Hamish. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. This stream is about randomness. We've just been talking shit, bro. Couple of beers and talking shit. Wonder how Juzzy's going in Hamilton Island. Surprised he hasn't chimed in. Surely he's staying somewhere that has decent internet, so. Yeah. Fucking oath. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Yous love your hazies, but they're cut up. No more hazies. This month it's all West Coast and Imperial Stouts. And if you don't like it, you better start liking it. He fucking loves TikTok. Oh, I got banned on TikTok again. So he's currently in Hamilton Island. He's doing like I think he said 10-hour shifts. So like a time like now, he's not going to be working. He'd be just sitting around having beers. But yeah, I'm just surprised he hasn't sort of chimed in. This is what I'm going next. A Chucky Milk Stout. It's only low ABV, so I'm not expecting much, but it could be tasty. Yeah. He wasn't looking forward to it at all, the poor fella. Because he said he's only getting a slight percentage more of what he normally earns. Yes, he's getting paid like food and allowance and doesn't have to pay for accommodation and that, but he said it's just like he couldn't take his missus. He's like got other shit going on, like back home. It's like it's just a disturbance, if anything. I don't know. I sort of feel like he's probably having a good time. He's probably working with some decent blokes and having beers with them and chilling out. Yeah, I only ever with TikTok. I only ever used to just go on there just to check out different people, but I downloaded it on my new phone and I can't even remember how to log back in, so I'm fucked. I don't use it. TikTok and Snapchat, I've got no idea how to log back into them. I'm sure with both of them, I used to use Facebook to log in, and now it's like it won't let you use Facebook to log in. So it's like, how the fuck do you do it? What have you been up to, Hamish? Do 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 do. Chain. I can't get that out of my head now. At least it's a good song. Run in the shadow. Yep. It's not a bad thing while you're young. Appreciate the fact that you can do that, brother. When you get older and you're working all the time, life fucking sucks. I'm so over it. Busting my ass fucking 50, 60-hour weeks and then still can't afford a house. It's great. It's really fun. It's really fun working all your life and paying for someone else's house. I love it. Cool. Stop busting. What's busting? Chalky milk. Let's hope it's good. I must admit, everything I've had from this Reckless has been pretty tasty. What does it make you think of, Evie? Don't be so reckless. Throw down your guns. Yeah. Ooh, does smell very chocolatey. Yeah, very low ABV, this one. Just a very low ABV. It's probably like an English stout sort of thing. But I'd say they've got some added, maybe they've added some chocolate. 5.5%. I'll read what it says on the back. It'll tell us about whether it's got some adjuncts. It says, enjoy every which way. This chocolate stout is packed with roasted malt, proper chocolate vibes, and just enough bitterness to keep it honest. Full bodied without being heavy. It's the kind of beer you sip slowly, pouring dark as a moonless night, I think it says, and drinking just as easy with rich flavors and an easy finish. It's the start of it's the sort of beer you teach. Oh my god, it's fucking hard to read. It's the sort of beer you reach for when you're not in a rush. The footy's on, the fire's going, and the night's got legs. Contains lactose. So yeah, it must be just a chocolatey malt, but it has lactose in it. So it's probably like a pretty complex malt base for a light beer, and brings out the chocolate, and then the whole milk, the milkiness comes from the lactose. So yeah, I expect it to be sort of like smooth and creamy, even though it's probably a fairly light body. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So yeah, it's like a half finger whitehead. I'll say like dark, very dark tan in color, almost black. Um, Probably medium body, light carbonation, I'd say. But yeah, on the aroma, it's like definitely comes across as milky chocolate, and like a almost like a burnt toffee. Yeah, the glass is fucking unreal. Look at it. And hit that thumbs up, peeps, if you haven't already. Yeah, it smells good. So what I'm getting is like, I feel like it would be a real chocolatey malt base, and it probably leans more dark chocolate, but because of the lactose addition, that's why you're getting like a milky chocolate vibe. So yeah, it's a good balance of like roasty, rich, and sort of like sweet. Cheers. Oh, that's really good. Yes. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of low ABV stouts, but this one is very, very good. I'm well impressed. Oh, yes. Sort of makes me regret not reviewing it. I'll have to try and get another can. Well, it's got a really good flavour to it. Like most low ABV stouts suck. Like they're shit. They lack flavour. They're boring. I don't know. They sort of have some off flavors as well. But this is like really fucking tasty. Baby. That is good. Those of you that drink Reckless, definitely give that a go. That's fucking awesome. I just can't believe how much it tastes like milk chocolate. It's really good. And just the balance, like when you smell it, it's like massive, rich, roasty, like bitter. But yeah, you taste it and it's just like takes you to another place. Good shit. Pardon me. Phil, can you come up on camera these days or you still got troubles? I need to add some people to the panel, I think. Yeah. Yep. Midnight here. I might go the loo, peeps. No camera, no mic. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the toilet. Won't be long. Yeah. Reckless Brewing. They fucking got it going on, don't they? I think I've probably had 7 or 8 beers from them now, Phil, and they've all been really good. Don't be so reckless. I'm gonna have to go back out to the fridge soon. It's gonna be fucking freezing. Damn it! Unless I get on this, and then it could be all downhill from there. Red, red wine. Stay close to me. Hater? heater on. Someone turn that fucking heater on. I want to teach my dogs how to turn the heater on so I can ring them up while I'm at work and go, heater on. And then, yeah, Jack just leaps up and goes, do it. That'd be good. Ooh, it is fresh. Yeah. When I go out to the fucking fridge, see my bar fridge, dude, is out in the shed, and the shed's halfway down the backyard, and it's a massive backyard. So like, it's cold, it's wet, it's sludgy. It's like it's a mess. I'm not looking forward to it. There's so many good beers out there. Like just some of the just the thought of some of the beers out there, it's like wow. I'm gonna say it. I reckon my beer fridge at the moment would have the most hyped stuff in it than anywhere in the world right now. There's probably 3 beers in there that would just separate it from anything else. And you will be mind blown if you were to see some of the shit in there, or you'll know when I review them in the coming weeks. It is fucking insane. Yeah. I get real creative when I drink wine. It's good. But yeah, I'm sort of the same. I can't just take it easy. I get carried away. I am tempted. Maybe just to have like a little, I don't know, a little quarter glass or something. Yeah, I'll have to try it, dude. I'm very, very, very pleased by this. Can't get over it. Uh, it's just like a really good English style stout, low ABV, just bursting with this awesome chocolate presence, though. Like, if you're a lover of chocolate, it's like, how could you not like this? It's so fucking good. And it's just amazing that it's from the malt. I honestly thought there was like at least some cacao nibs or some like Dutch chocolate powder or something, but yeah, it's amazing that it's just from the chocolate malt. Insane. Yeah. Do they have imperial stouts? Someone needs to get hold of one of them for me. If they did like a big imperial stout, like a Russian imperial or something, it'd be fucking amazing. I think my first reckless experience, like proper experience, I was at Carwin Cellars and I did like 4 of their beers live from Carwin. That was pretty cool. I just remember being a big fan. I think I did like a red IPA, a black IPA, maybe like a hazy and a Westie or something. Yeah, it was awesome. Let's pour the rest. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what else I had from them. Like, did I have a lager or a... Hmm. What am I going to get next? Jesus. Not good. They're based in they're based in Bathurst, aren't they? Yeah. I love that sort of shit where you add two beers together to make a third. Like, that's cool. The old black and tan. Cheers, Em. Yeah, we I did the two beer reviews, mate, and then I was like, fuck it, I want to kick on. And yeah, like we're just pretty much the same thing, just talking shit and it's been good. I'm on a I'm sure you're probably a Chocky fan, Em, but it's called Chocky Milk Stout. I can't remember where I put the can now. I've thrown it somewhere. But yeah, it's just tastes like awesome like milk chocolate. So good. It's like an Easter egg in liquid form. Just really nice. And it's like low ABV, so it doesn't feel like you're really drinking much booze. So fucking good. I'm so impressed. I need to get another can and review it. Even if I got another can just to have it on Instagram or something. So the good thing with Instagram is it's like instant. Like the brewery gets your photo and your comments and that, and they fucking love it and they respond back to it straight away. It's a bit unfortunate with YouTube. There's probably a lot of reviewers out there that do reviews and breweries never see their reviews, and it probably would be worth so much more than like an Instagram photo. But yeah, I hope to get to that stage where most brewers and people in the beer industry know of my channel and watch some of my stuff. Like that would be cool. There's been a few sort of like shout out moments where I've been in pubs or whatever, and someone comes up and goes, "Oh, what's your channel?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah." Yeah, that's a cool name. Shake and Bake. Yeah, that's off Talladega Nights, the movie with Will Ferrell and John C. Riley. Shake and bake. You going to any pubs this weekend, Em? I want someone to go to that Brunswick pub just to experience it and let me know what they think. It was so fucking good. Yeah. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's the movie. Anarchy, anarchy. I don't even know what it means, but I like it. It's the little kid. But yeah, the shake and bake thing, that's like, yeah, the two drivers. It's a great movie. Gotta love the old comedies, especially Will Ferrell. He's a fucking legend. Sporting Club. The Sporting Club. It was near like a shopping complex. You went off. I'll see if I can find the address for you, Evie. One of the best things about it, though, I don't know if you've seen this, Evie, but this is a short from the. So that's the hand pump at the pub. It's pretty cool. um, yeah, I'll see if I can find. Yeah, so best way to describe it, it's in between Brunswick and Brunswick East. It's closer to Sydney Road, so it's more Brunswick, but it's on a street called Western Street. Um, I got a feeling there was a what was the name of that brewery that had the cycling in its logo? I got a feeling that was in that area. Yeah, it's definitely closer to Sydney Road than it is to Lygon Street. But yeah, I got a feeling that I reckon that first part of Western Street when you went off Sydney Road, I reckon that's where they had that brewery. I think it was called Temple, and it had like cycles on the logo. Pretty sure. Oh, he's going there. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I'll have a look. Berkeley Square. Yeah, across the road from if you go right to the end of Berkeley Square, it's across the road. So you're pretty much going Sydney Road and you turn right at Western Street and you got Berkeley Square on your right. You keep going right to the end of Berkeley Square and then it's on the left there with all the homes on the corner. Yeah. Cool. You should take some photos. Get a hand pump beer. Get a hand pump beer and say that your mate was here last Saturday getting a hand pump beer. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. There you go. Yeah, Temple Brewery. I remember that. I went there a few times. 'Cause there was a craft beer bar around the corner on Sydney Road. I can't remember the name of it, but it was pretty popular. And what you used to do is you'd go around the corner and go to Temple, or you'd go further. I reckon that was when you had fuck, what's it called? What's the brewery that's just off Sydney Road? Thunder Road. So yeah, you used to go to Thunder Road or you'd go to Temple, and they were close to where this craft beer bar was. I just can't remember the fucking name of it. Yep. Yeah, that could end very pleasantly or very unwell. Fuck yeah, that's so good that he's going there. I'm jealous. Such a fucking rad pub. So good. Cool. Yeah, if I had my own place and my own bar, I'd probably have one myself. My mate Paul from PA Brew News, he's got one. He does his own beers and then he's got it on the hand pump. It's fucking unreal. Good on you, Paul. I love you, brother. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight the elements and go outside shortly. Woo! It's gonna be cold. Better rug up, bro. What am I going to drink next? That's the question. Or should I get on the wine? Or should I maybe do a little bit of wine, but some more beers? I don't know what to do. Is there anything in this box in front of me I could have now? I could have a little. I could have a little Sierra Nevada. Everything else in the box, though, is more for reviews. Same with the other one. I don't know. What do I feel like? Hmm. Ugh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go out to the fridge and find something to go. I'll be back. Maybe give us like 5 minutes. It's going to be very cold and very scary. Fuck, it's cold out there. Wow. Woo. I've just turned the heater on. So cold. Oh, man. Got the hoodie on as well. So, I'm going some more Mountain Culture beers that I want to review that I have multiple cans of. I haven't had these two, so let's see how they go. I'll go this one first. It's so rad that Brett's going to that pub. Fuck yeah. Should have went last Saturday, Brett. That would have been awesome. So yeah, apologies if that heater's a bit loud. I feel like it's not too bad. This is the look of the beer I'm drinking. Pretty nice. Woo. That could be a possible meeting spot. Okay, guys, I'm going to be at the sporting club in Brunswick on this date at this time. Let's get loose. Hit that thumbs up too if you haven't already. It's good to see we've still got some people here. God, my beard is looking ragged. Mm. You definitely notice it like wearing a top like this because it's like a black with a backdrop of like white, and then you just notice how fucking shit it is. It's terrible. Why don't you turn me loose? Hit the like button, guys. Yes. That just reminded me I need to buy some new socks and jocks. I bought some socks and jocks from Budgie Smuggler from Sydney. Really good quality. So I'm thinking I might go back through them, spend the money and get decent shit. So every time I buy cheap shit, it lasts like fucking 1 month and then it's fucked. Especially socks. Terrible. So yeah, you got to spend the money. I feel like with underwear, if you get the good quality like bamboo shit, it's decent. Yeah. Mine's got all different colours: black, red, brown, grey. Generally grey in the sides, like there. But yeah, it's just looking very ragged at the moment. There's nothing wrong with being grey, bro. I've even got a little bit of grey in like the sides of my hair. Thankfully, I've still got all my hair. Just probably doesn't look too flash. It's old hat hair at the moment. But yeah, my hair's pretty dark. A lot of people look at my beard and think that I've got like ginger hair. It's like, no. Dark brown, my friends. Yeah. Maybe I need to get some hemp underwear. Any good brands you recommend, Evie? Evie, did you end up trying that whiff? That whiff, like the the perfume stuff. The website's killing it, mate. They're fucking doing real well. Yeah, I am growing my hair. Gonna like, I'm gonna go like I want to go long again. It's like it looks shit at the moment because it's like half wet and been sitting under a hat, but it's got a fair bit of length to it. There we go. I want to grow it again. When I had it long and it started going curly and getting different colours in it, and that it looked fucking unreal. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. On you, brother. Fucking love you. That's what it's all about, bro. It's all about where you are in life and what you appreciate. Cheers to you, Thomas. Uh, Fuck, I want to move to Melbourne. I can just imagine right now Brett's just pulling up to that pub, and I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous. I just never forget last week when we rocked up there, and I'm just like, where the fuck are we? Like, it was real dark. There's no one around. I'm like, this is fucked. I reckon she's taking me to some random spot, and I'm gonna have to fight for my life to get out of there. It's like she's dropped me off at Fight Club or something. And I get out and I'm like, I'm looking at the pub going, it fucking looks good, but it looks like it's dead. Like no one's in there. And I go in there and I'm just like, no. I want photos, Bretty boy. And you have to say to you have to say to the lady with the short blonde hair, you have to say to her, my mate was in here last Saturday and he has been raving about this pub ever since. Say that he filmed you doing the hand pump and he's obsessed with this pub. Just I'd notice say something to her, she'll remember me for sure. It was such a fucking rad place. You know, it's just cool though that like it's just left a good vibe in my I just can't shake it off how much I love the place. Yeah. There's an event that's on an event I'm thinking about going to the day before. So I thought I might come down on the Sunday, get accommodation Sunday night and stay Monday till like dinner time. Hopefully Melbourne smack those Magpies. Woo! How's that heater, boys? You like it? It's good, isn't it? Get a bit of warmth, bit of yum yums. Do 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 do. Chained us together, living in the shadow. I feel so relaxed now, like just chilling, just oh baby. Ugh. The ultimate would be like just laying back and kicking my feet up, but then I know it's going to be lights out. State of Grace in King Street, as in like in the heart of the CBD. It's like I don't know, maybe I need to get some really good like handheld camera stuff. That could be a new thing, doing some like pub reviews. G'day guys, I'm in the city again. I'm gonna check out a new pub. What are your thoughts? And then I just like stroll on in and go, oh, nah, I'll try and talk to him first to make sure it's okay to film. Yeah, we are waiting for him. I want to know how it goes. It's awesome because he's rocking up there like around the same time I was there last week. Ugh. But yeah, he's there on a Friday night. I was there on a Saturday. I got there about I think I got there at about 12 o'clock, maybe a little bit before. and they were meant to shut at 1, but I reckon I was still having a beer at about 20 past 1. One place I also love in Brunswick is Foreigner. Foreigner Brewing Company, one of the greats. If you like a Czech Pilsner, they are the place to go. Fucking unbelievable. Well, they shut up now. What? Did you go to all the did you go to all the effort to get there? And they're shut. Yes. Oh yeah. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I've got to get that Tipperary. Drance donated money to my channel to get that Tipperary drink somewhat. I've got to get it. Should I get a snack to accompany my beers? I know I have a particular bag of crisps that I could have. I've got a block party song stuck in my head. Yes. Fill up. Fill up. I'm gonna go get some snacks to match with this beer. I'll be back. Ooh, look at this, baby. Up, up. Ah, the dogs are gonna annoy the shit out of me, I reckon. So where's Brett off to now? Can't believe he couldn't get in. I'm trying to think of the name of the craft bar that was just around the corner. It was like the Ale House or something like that. It was on Sydney Road. And I remember it was really close to go to Thunder Road Brewing or Temple Brewing. It was this tiny little bar and it had like a beer garden out the back. And it was across the road from like an old red pub in Brunswick. Don't know. Yeah, exactly. And 75% of the influencers are useless cunts. Oh yeah. Isn't there an old like an old red pub just up the road on the left from where you were. I can't recommend you anything because it's so fucking late. Most places would be closed. I don't know what Browns is.